Hey guys. Little bit of Haley tree action. On 75.
There is something I must return. The will that was once her. The dignity. A sense.
Little bit of warm up. I kind of needed to be fair. This place is incredible when it comes to how much souls you can grind. We can gain so many levels in this zone. Apparently I have completed that. But remember, there's a jump. You cannot mount in here. I'll try and like figure out that jump. I've seen something right over here. You die doing this. Contraption doesn't move. Very interesting. Where are we going? Night sword. I have so many items that like I'm having a hard time finding new things when I get them. I think this is like a regular sword, I want to say, like a normal knight sword. It's right there, I see it now. It's a straight sword, yeah. It's actually a faith item. So this is a good place to be because it's leading to another item. If I can make this jump, of course. Incredible. You can't be serious, right? All I had to do was this. How is it that, like, I couldn't figure this out? That's crazy. Okay, 1%. Two damage. The strength is somehow giving me 4, so I'm gonna give 1 strength there. Let's do this one more time. I'm actually not sure if I have been there before. There's only one way to find out. That is never a good sound, because I'm going to be lagging all the time now. I cannot play while this is going on. I wish this game had a pause, man. I don't know why it doesn't have a pause, honestly. I think I need to cleanse myself. Legendary. Acquired all legendary Ashen Remains is the achievement. I've actually gotten everything, apparently. All of the Ashen Remains, but never used a single one. Fun times. Where are we going? I don't know. I think I'm gonna try this. That's gonna have to be. Oh. Okay. This is trouble now. Very nice. I don't know if this guy respawns, but this was a good kill. A rotten staff. Somber Ancient Dragon. Oh. Right, you have a jump over here, but I want to say like I've cleared that zone. That is actually not true, I think, is it? Because this is probably a different floor. But yeah, there's no place to go from there, so no point to jump either, unless there's like an entry there. I'm not gonna jump. Let's check the other side. Okay. Try jumping? Try jumping where? There's no point. I think that's where you're supposed to be, by the way. This is probably the bed, like seed bed curse or whatever it's called. Nice. Yeah. How to get out of here now? Do I need to reset maybe? I think for the last time I need to reset. There isn't really much left to do. Look at this, I have like 100k souls again. What is this jump for? Ouch. Having a hard time controlling my character for some reason. Yeah, that guy doesn't respawn, that's good news. Might be like 2 of them or something. Melee range seems to be pretty safe against us with that cast. Somber 9. And I want to say I have been there. And it seems like apart from that, there's nothing else. There's a place that I want to go and check, but we might actually be done. How do I even check that out? Isn't he coming? Come to me, please. Yeah. I actually missed it. Why he's giving like 2k souls, he's just crazy. No, I think I'm done. I'm completely done, I want to say. I love it, by the way. Very good. We're getting closer. I remember this place. It is going to be a rough day, you guys. It is going to be a rough day. I wonder if there's any point doing this. Somebody managed to jump there, man. Like, I'm kind of jealous. Are you seeing this? Like, I don't think there's any point. Millicent is going to be inside here somewhere. Oh. I think it's a good idea to put some resistance now. Instead of... It's immunity that I need, right? Yeah. Probably this guy, to be fair. I don't really know which one is like giving you more immunity. I have 355 immunity at the moment. $395, so it's only 40 with this guy. Oh, 445. This one is giving a lot. Okay. Swimming time, Hecklands. Good day too. Swimming and cleansing, in my opinion. Lots of cleansing. I shouldn't have rolled, by the way. I just try range battle. I don't think so, right? Oh, like first off range battle. I see what you mean. I see. I might be able to pull them. Wait. So let's grab something to pull them. Maybe some cookies. Cookery. Doesn't want to come. It's better to pull them instead of like fighting inside the pool with them, right? There are too many of them anyways. Yo, why are there so many of them? I guess there's something weak though. Yeah, they look piss easy. Is it like it's resetting? Alright. I'm going in. I'm gonna cleanse myself after. Parasites. Was there anything on top of this, by the way? I don't remember. Probably not. Nah, not really. Ouch. I just realized I didn't have to come this way. There was a jump on the other side as well. Which, this is probably resetting regardless, right? It's taking me back to that route. I am one-handing my weapon and I'm gonna pay for it, I think. Oh, we got lucky. Sure, I'll go down there, see what's up. There was this, like, elevator that I found. Well, elevator location that I found, and I don't really know, like, how to activate it. $190 weekend level. This goes 3 damage, 3 damage. Faith is also 3 damage at the moment. Like, Vigor isn't too bad at all, unless I have Rune Arc. When I have Rune Arc, Vigor is kind of useless, because it's at the soft cap at the moment. You could even call it hard cap, to be fair. I'm gonna take one endurance here. Is this going to? Yeah. It's interesting that there was a grace, right? Maybe the other side is like what I should be exploring first. Maybe it's a bit, confused now. Let's explore the other side. Because I can certainly jump onto that place from the roof, routes. I have a grace here anyways, right? How did you reset? What? Oh, I leveled up, right? True. True. Alright, let's try this one more time. Oh, this is some sort of like a boss fight, I think. I remember this place. Bring it on, man. Really? Do I need to be stepping down for you to spawn? Let's see if we can combat. I am not seeing anything. Might have killed me. It's exploding. No, what are you doing? Oh, it's not so bad, I guess. Try something else. Wonder if it... Okay, no, I don't think that's a good idea. Hey, Zena. Good day. Such an easy fight became so difficult just because I'm trying to avoid the rot. I think I should just like stay next to him, time my dodges, give in to the rot. I'll be fine. How are you, Zena? Have a nice day to you as well. Thank you. I really believe that like I should just nuke him down. That's what I'm thinking. I'm doing great, thank you. I have a chill day today. As in, not much to do. Just going to relax, play some Elden Ring. I'm about to build up to Millennia, so it's going to be difficult. Mentally preparing for that fight. as far away from it. That's unfair. I remember seeing Millicent here. What do I need to do to get Millicent here? Is it after Millennia, maybe? You can see the fight from here, by the way, guys. That's the arena that we're, you know, eventually gonna build up to. Be summoned to assist Millicent. That's exactly what we need to do, I see. Guys, these things are like so hidden, man. You see, like I just randomly found it. I kind of want to pick those butterflies up, but... the pink ones are like special or something. Don't know. I'll come back to here. It's not the prayer room, though. Probably... drainage channel. Drainage channel. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let's see what Innocent wants from me. Those are not pickable, maybe. The pink ones are like not interactable, perhaps. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the case. Oof. Ganging up on me. This guy needs to die if I have a chance to win at this. Oh my god. They don't necessarily have any armor. If I just keep at it, like, it's incredibly, incredibly easy. But I couldn't get an opening, and guard counter doesn't work. Shouldn't have tried the second time. It's certainly my bad. What sort of like... Bonjour, Impulsive. Good day. How are you doing? Okay. Let's try it again. This is the one that managed to kill me earlier. There's something behind me, I think. A slimy. This is insanity. Millicent died. Literally, Millicent died. Oh. Okay, alright. I had to go help her, like, immediately, I think. She's not tanky. This is so annoying at the moment, okay? She's healing, that's good news. We put something else. That was so close. Damn. Millicent's sisters defeated. What's up with her family? That's a shady situation right there. What's going on? The rotten winged sword insignia. And it says greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. And honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess. This is like the greater version of what I had, right? Like I had something earlier and this is like the greater version. Exactly. Rotten winged, and this is like winged sword. So if like this was bad, this is probably bad as well for me. Most probably. Fighting the big enemy before this quest sucks ass. The greed for that last hit though. Where is she? She's supposed to be here. There she is. I think this is the final part of this quest, I want to say. She's a little bit injured, isn't she?
Thank you for lending your hand. Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end.
And, by the way,
with your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing. But this is where things end. I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am. Please. The scarlet rot writhes now. Worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet rot writhes.
Okay, so the second that like I refresh the zone, she is probably passing. She also said something along the lines of like, she took out the needle, so the scarlet curse is back, right? The rot is back. And she says like, tell to the person, so Sage Gowry basically, that she took it out. How do I go here again? It's been forever I didn't come here. Let's check the zone real quick. See if Sage Gowry is gonna recognize what's going on. Shutting these now. Well, he is here. And he's sad. He knows.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We, children of the Scarlet Rot. Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us?
I want to come back to this guy real quick. No, he's still in the same.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detect?
There. She probably passed, right? Doubt she's still chilling on the floor like that. Alright. You have a good one over there. She did pass. There's an item and a corpse. Unalloyed gold needle. Crafted needle, removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but it is faintly moist with dew. There is something I must return to Millennia, the dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rots. I don't understand the correlation, like the relation between Millicent and Millennia. I'm not sure what's going on. Like, is she becoming Millennia? Is that the story? I have no idea what's going on here. Maybe I can take the needle back to the father or something, but like, alright, I'll try it, and then we build up to Millennia afterwards. I'll try it. Probably not, though. Like, the reason I'm thinking this is... Like, why do I even have the quest item back, you know? Like, it's not a weapon, it's legit a quest item, so what do I do with this now, you know? I doubt this guy is gonna say anything. Maybe it has something to do with Millennia, I'm not sure. The needle, that is. Yeah, alright. Anybody would like to guess how many attempts I need versus Millennium? It's probably not a climb. No, it's not happening. To the left. What about here? Pain. Where am I going at the moment? What the hell? Wait, he pulled the jump off. Fall through carefully a certain hole in the roof. But what about here, Clint? I am quite sure you can jump this as well. This route into upstairs. I really want to try this. Do I try it, you think? Like, we have like 85,000 souls. Maybe I should level up and try it? I cannot level up. I think I want to try it. Alright. You got to be kidding me. How did I do this to myself? I am so confused. Why are we... Why are we going back? I pulled off such a legendary jump and I got nothing out of it. It's so sad. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, there's nothing. Fair enough. I tried, guys. It was a... I think this side is a little bit easier. Oof, that was a bad fall. Okay. Ugh. It's like a church. It's a big one, by the way. Good. The chest is mine, and you're out of my sight now. Dragon Crest, Great Shield, Talisman. A legendary talisman, by the way. I'm not sure if I've ever seen that before. Have we seen a legendary talisman before? Like a yellow color, you know? I'll check it, but I need to get out of combat, guys. If I can, that is. This is not great. Apparently quite a few. He needs to come down. Oh. I got hit from the outside. They're smiting them. Man. This is such a hard entry, it's crazy. Okay, let's check this talisman out. Yeah, it is an incredible upgrade. It says enormously boosts the physical damage negation. At the moment we have versus physical 143, it says. I think, right? And when you equip this, it says the same. Maybe I should be paying attention to the number next to it. It's like 48,000. Maybe that is what is being upgraded. Yeah, 5,000 more, basically. Like more than 10% physical damage negation there. Pretty great. Gonna check outside. The location that I was capable of jumping to, is that in reach still? Hard to tell. Hey man. Backpedaling into the corner. Yeah, just chilling by the tombstones. Like, there was a jump, you remember? I don't see it anymore. Try left? Like the ladder? There's something on the balcony as well. Where are we going? Is this a reset, maybe? Ooh. It is indeed a reset for some reason. Or you could also jump that, but I think that's useless. There's another jump over there as well, but I think that's even harder than what I pulled off. I will take the reset and I'll jump from the other side, I think. I don't know what the point is, man. We have 128k souls at the moment. Oh, it was the other balcony of the of the church. I should have just looked around a little bit. Just about to fly. Right, normally... Exactly, you don't have the right to go there. There's an entry there as well. This one. An elevator. I kind of know where this is gonna go. I'm gonna take it anyways. Let's just see it. Oh! Alright, it's not going where I thought it would go. Interesting. I was thinking it's gonna go all the way up. Ooh, pain and suffering. What there? Yes. Travelers. What's the purpose of this room, you think? Yeah, I guess it's this elevator that I thought... I have no idea about the purpose of this elevator, by the way. This is going like all the way to the reset up top, towards the praying room. Exactly. I guess this is for like somebody that failed to figure out the way or something. Literally no idea. So... I think it's just better to go, normally. That's a fast elevator, by the way. Go up the ladder if you want the sword, but like I have gone there. Didn't I get the sword? Isn't it like... I'm quite sure I figured it out. It's the Mikkelin Knight Sword, I think. It's this one. Yo, no problem. No problem. You're trying to help. Like, I managed to parkour my way to that basically earlier. So... that's also why I'm saying, like, what's the purpose of this elevator? It's probably because, like... for somebody that couldn't figure out the way or something. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna clear all around the place. If I can, of course. Pretty good though. Pretty good. Sometimes they're like zero situational awareness, and then other times instant lock-in. Don't know. Probably one at a time, to be fair. Don't have the rights. You guys see this? Absolutely insane. Sword is carrying me there. It's a bad jump attack. Give more mana. Lumens. No item ahead. Alright, I trust you. But I have to go see it myself regardless. Shortcuts, maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. They don't hit each other. What is like the deciding factor when it comes to like monsters hitting each other, right? In this game, because for instance, this guy didn't hit the other one. Bell bearing, interesting. What the? I wasn't expecting this. Because, like, the round table is completely in flames. Right, this side is complete. Let's check the other side. That's a dangerous group. What am I doing? It actually has a potion. Zero awareness one more time. Let's jump over there. Yeah, I don't know what the point was. We're out of here, I think. Maybe just the flowers. Not sure what you can craft with these flowers. But they are reachable, like, throughout the entire game. I think we're done. Literally the only thing that is remaining is, Medenia. Okay, I'm actually going to be running that. Probably turtle. Yeah, this is probably my setup. With sword, if you think about it, fire damage versus her should be pretty decent because she's like a flower, right? So we're gonna use the blasphemous one, I would say. We could also like go back to the roots. I can upgrade my other two-hander, the great sword, if I wanted to. I have a somber dragon one more time, but let's fail a little bit and then do that. So this is like a slash fight with probably high immunity, right? When it comes to immunity, in fact, the tree sentinel is the best option. When it comes to slash, it seems like tree sentinel is the best option as well. It's interesting. So we are kind of equipping the proper thing here. Not much to do, guys, other than go in and fail. How many attempts? Come on. Let's get the guesses here. Before you see my first attempt. Because if you see my first attempt, then you can probably have like a better guess. Do it before I guess at all. She's missing the same arm as Millicent. Well, to be fair, she's missing more than just an arm.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
His?
Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola. And I have never known defeat.
It's impressive how she's capable of doing that, by the way. Should have leveled up, by the way. I'm gonna sacrifice a twig here, so we get rid of those souls real quick. Just realized I have like 250k. That was not too bad. I also realized I think she's weak to frost, by the way. Not to fire. Look at my souls so far away. Melania, don't kill me before my souls, please. Where are my souls, mates? It's right over there. Right, we might as well give it an attempt to get used to the fights. There's another bounce. The lifesteal is keeping her in the game. I have to respect and dodge. Can't trade. Can't trade. Surprising that she didn't break all this time. The turtle is going to be so useful, by the way, guys. It's not gonna let me heal at the moment. It's just inputting instant every time I drink. I think she managed to hit me, by the way. Which takes away my potion, of course. Not great. We don't have like a faith, strength, dexterity weapon with frost enchantment, do we? If you have such a weapon, well, not only that, but it also needs to be like a great sword, curved great sword, colossal sword. It needs to like fit my playstyle also, right? to its at all. I thought I was able to nuke it a bit in this section. Remembering it's completely wrong. It's actually giving it to. Yeah, why not? It is extremely good, so. There's no such thing as like cold enchantment. You can take a normal weapon and enchant it with cold, but it's lightning, holy, and fire. Pretty much. I don't think somber weapons are enchantable with those like greases. Probably not. To be fair, like I need practice. Colossal Greatsword. 2+ stand with like dexterity. $70,000 plus 25,000. That's like what? 95k? Exactly 100k. Is 100k enough for me to level? I need like 5k more. Let's go get that like really quick so that I don't have to worry about the souls ever again either. That's going to be very good. I just need to kill like 3 enemies right here. Should do it. Don't even need that one. All of them are 3 damage at the moment. This one is just equipment load. The stamina doesn't increase anymore. Interesting. I didn't realize that was going to be the case. I'll continue with the faith. I don't really know otherwise what to do. Let's do this, guys. Come on. Talisman is probably not worth. Too aggressive, she's too aggressive, like... Okay, good. Didn't see that guy. Fuck. I don't know what she's doing, guys. I guess explosion? Yeah.
By the scarlet rot.
We need to break her a little bit more often in the last phase, I think. And to be fair, like, the crit strike to heal is not really working so well, I think. This guy can go away, but what would you use instead? Scarlet Rots? I don't think so. What would you use? Jump attack? I do jump attack quite often. Maybe jump attack. Honestly. Probably jump attack, honestly. It might be good enough. Okay, let's try like this. My first phase wasn't too bad, but I cannot tell you that like that's going to be the case every time, so I'm not really comfortable at all so far. I mean, I probably should. I don't know. Fuck. Too early. No. Okay. We take those. That's stupid. Okay, I deserve that. Entering the flower, like I feel like there's a way to nuke her down in that phase and then get us, but I don't think I'm able to pull it off for some reason. I think I'm gonna stop doing it and just buff myself instead. I felt like after the explosion I can like nuke her down during the start phase, but just getting rotted like completely destroyed that. Well, to be fair, though, what are we using at the moment? Let me see. I have converts damage received into health in mixed. Temporary boost all damage negation. Steady restores for a time. Maximum health. Yeah, I probably have enough mitigation to be fair. Let's try like this. Maximum life with steady. Lock in, I have to lock in. There's no other way. I am gonna try and block this, I think. Actually. It's either that or like we run around. The thing is like I can input dodges as well, but this time I couldn't. So maybe I don't know. We could try and block it, but guard boosts is something extremely important, right? And for that, like, you can upgrade those. I have no shield that, like, I fucking upgraded. There are some with, like, 61s. Apparently, the brass shield is huge. I didn't know. Oh, there's a 71 over here, golden, but I become heavy. That's not gonna happen. 77, very heavy, the fingerprint. Okay, we try with brass shield, I guess. I don't know. That was a nice lock-in, right? Early, huh? Early is always safe, it seems like there, though. I have no energy at the moment. Fuck. Okay. Ah. She's very strong in the second phase. Always on the back foot. I need to be able to dance with her instead. Why am I on the back foot? Let's try the other weapon in the meantime. While practicing. I'm failing to put the inputs to grab the shield and block. Like, we could also guard, I suppose. Like, guarding isn't too bad either, but my guard is like so low on these weapons. To be fair, the blasphemous weapon is like so much better at guarding, it seems. Like, maybe just guard, honestly. Suck it up, take the damage. This is the first time I'm failing that. Bless. Bless. She's not even looking at me. Turned her back. There's something very interesting there. Why don't you shake? Doesn't want to finish it.
Blade of Mikola.
Let's get a feeling to it. Let's get a feeling to it. So I like this weapon quite a bit, but if she plays fast, it's kind of hard to keep up with her with this weapon. That's the problem. Like my swing is ending up trading instead of breaking her. I think we should still go with this weapon though. I wonder like how many souls I need to upgrade this weapon. I'm gonna go upgrade this weapon. Hey Dream, tarnished. Good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need more than luck. She's very tough. Second phase, I have no progress so far. And first phase, you know, 50-50. I'm sometimes getting to the second phase and sometimes completely getting my ass kicked. We probably need like, what, like 10k or something? And this weapon is so slow, it's crazy actually. That's... maybe is enough. Let's just kill like 2 more enemies. He ain't dead, guys. Let's kill those 2, maybe. Where is EG? He's gonna bring me luck.
Greetings. Lady Rani has departed along the dark path of him. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you...
We don't have smithing 6s. Guard counter inputs there just completely ruined this attempt, by the way, mind you. To be patient then. When she is just chasing you down, it is so intimidating. I don't know what to do to heal myself. I think she has like 2 stances or something. Like one of them is like backwards and the other one is just like forward. Like she's just pressing W, you know? But I don't know how to swap her between stances. Let's try this a little bit until I get used to it. Why not? Nice reach. Still not broken. Still not broken. I have to heal. Why doesn't she shake? I am right about the stances. You just pay attention to the stances and you might be able to heal. That lifesteal didn't let me trade with her. Damn. Aye, aye, aye. Just please, please, please. What is that damage? I have been destroyed with single charge. I don't need to run immunity, am I? Oi, oi, oi. That's some crazy damage right there. Maybe something like this. One time with a rune arc to see like what kind of a difference it's going to feel. I am not really close to a kill, but I think on the second phase I need to be much more precise. Like you just dodge attack, dodge, dodge, dodge attack, you know, just one time. Gotta be very patient and just gotta hit the right buttons. She did not stop. I thought she was gonna stop mixing it up. It's so intimidating that like I am not in control in phase 1 because phase 2 is much more difficult for me at the moment. So there's quite a bit of progress to be made. So maybe just block it all. I'll try. Holy shit, man. What is she? Beast. Millennia, you're kicking my ass so bad. Help! 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 Problem is, like, I have ways to deal with this. I don't have ways to deal with the second phase at the moment. I just don't know what to do with that. Charge attack on the second phase. What if I just run? I am not so fast when it comes to, like, recognizing that she's doing that ability, by the way. It's always, like, halfway into the cast, let's say, that I think to myself, okay, I should have already grabbed the shield or just get the fuck out of here, you know? So I'm so slow recognizing it. She's not gonna let me play at all. I like how I was like so much better on my first pull, and now I can't get through the first phase because of overthinking and not really doing the right things. She punishes you like too hard when you make a mistake. Can't make a mistake. Even if you like manage to recover, like she's just gaining like 25% health from it, you know what I mean? So like the punishment is just way too high. Big mistake. I have a couple of jump attack mistakes there in this run. This is a satisfying pull though. I like that. That was an acceptable attempt for me. It's the first acceptable attempt. If I can break her in the second phase, I can certainly get it. I still have problems with her jump attack. Like, still. Like, a lot of problems. Still not managing. Like, I think I need to dodge the... I get a block first, dodge second, block third. Bullshit. Look how much she managed to heal, man. That's absurd. Interesting. Chasing, I cannot heal. What the fuck, man? Man, oh my god. I have no control so far. Chasing. Okay. She's like full HP, this is insane. So easy. Yet I cannot pull it off. Like, you just need to input shield grab. I can't. The damage that I deal, she just heals it back. She gets up in the air for different attacks in the second phase, and she's baiting me into thinking that she's doing that ricochet of attacks. But she's not really. This is certainly the most comfortable weapon that I have, in my opinion. Like, it does feel that way. Okay, let's try. What are these attacks, man? That is not my input, man. Fuck! I'm just gonna give up. Go next. Guys, I cannot... For some reason, I cannot grab my shield and, like, put it back again. I don't know why. In the heat of the moment, like, I'm failing that input. So easy. She always catches me, man. It is absolutely insane. Always and always catches me at the worst possible time with this attack. Hey, Cena, what is happening here? What do you think? What do you think? Here, you can summon.
Your strength. Extraordinary.
You had to lock in. There's no other way. You had to lock in, man. Oof.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dear.
Fucking hell.
My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
Should get like 480,000 souls, by the way. Oh. Took me 2 days to beat her. I don't really remember which waypoint was taking me. There is like a teleporter somewhere. I am trying to remember it. And it's gonna take us to the tower, I think, but it is somewhere in the capital. But like, I got nothing. It's completely empty. Let's just teleport somewhere and I look around it. It's a bit. 480k is insane amounts of souls, by the way. That give me a shook, man. It's only upgrading with like 2 at the moment. This one is like 2 into 4. And this one's 2 into 3. Let's do 2 into 4 with the strength. This weapon really paid off big time. This was the weapon that I like managed to defeat it with. Clint is saying, oh my god, is thought to be cussing. Then there's something wrong with people's vocabulary. Maybe there's somebody in the house, if they're like giving me to the speakers. And if they're like kids around, perhaps. It's completely understandable. And I'm sorry for cussing. But it's not something that I'm used to not doing, so... Don't expect too much. Respect to you for not using the Taker of Flames on your Blasphemous Blade. Spend it. Yeah, like... How good is she when it comes to, like, dodging those flames? I'm not sure. Clint, do you remember, like, how to go to the teleporter? I'm, like... completely lost, I think. There was a teleporter here with, like, a... It's like on a balcony, right? And there was like a giant that was guarding it. But I'm so lost. If you have destroyed the capital, then you'll have to go near the snare trapped to get there. Look at this guy, by the way. Cool. This was an incredible fight, in my opinion. I should have had, like, high-speed monitor to show you how stressed I was at the end. I'm completely lost, like, not gonna lie. I don't really remember. It's Divine Bridge, and yes, it's about the trap. Divine Bridge. Let me check it out, guys. I don't remember what the trap you're talking about. Thanks for the help. I just activated her rune today, and let me tell you the exact location. Yes, please. Let me see where the Divine Bridge is. You can put another sword in your offhand to restore FP on kill. Yeah, it is not a sword, or I have an axe, rather. It's the Sanctuary axe or something. Divine Bridge, there it is. Maybe there's a sword as well. By the way, like, there was a... This is insane that I don't remember this, because there was a grace right next to the teleporter. It's funny. Should have just bounced between the graces. Yeah, it is this axe look. I usually do that, like, when I'm clearing around, but versus her, I didn't really see the point. It's the sacrificial axe. Man, this was so satisfying at the end. It's so good. Guys, what should I do at the moment? Should I go to... Okay, I can't tell you, like, what is remaining, right? Should I go to the Crumbling Beast Grave and, in the Crumbling Farum Azula? Or should I go to... Let's see... Yeah, this one, the Palace approach, which is going towards basically Mog, right? Which one should I go to, you think? DLC. I don't think I'm ready for the DLC yet. Let me finish the base game. But I wouldn't mind building up to Mog, if you would like me to. Like, I can play that area. But I'm gonna finish the base game before jumping into the DLC, if you don't mind, yeah. Fight the Godskin in From Azula. My armor looks incredible. The sword doesn't necessarily match it so much, but... This sword matches. Like, beautiful. I can make it shine also. I am wondering if there is a remembrance. Also, there is, of course. Take this to the finger reader. Okay, we'll go to the round table. Elenia's Great Rune. And attacks recover health after damage is taken. That might be pretty insane as well, by the way. Life leech to the player. And on the other hand, she used the actual word cuss and not the word curse. Thanks for that. I don't mind it. Like, it's alright. But as I said, like, I'm in the zone, like, I'm not really capable of controlling it so much. Just never took care of it. I think it would be something that I would need to, like, work on and gradually get there. I don't think I curse or cuss so much either, so it's fine. Hands of Millennia. This is strength and dexterity. Heavy dexterity scale with blood loss. It has the water flow dance actually in it. Perform a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl even, to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. Repeat inputs, allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. What about this guy? Scarlet Aeonia. Creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. I am just going to be taking the weapon, even though, like, we're not going to be using it, because I think it's actually such a cool weapon, right? She has armor available as well. Royal Knight Helm. I wonder, like, why is there a Royal Knight Helm here? Millennia's armor. Royal Knight armor. Where did we get the Royal Knight armor from? Interesting. Where did the Royal Knights items come from? Loretta. Ah, okay. It's at night that I killed outside in the helix tree, basically. Let's check how it looks. Looks like it's pretty bad. It's not so great. Yeah, it's the boss before Millennium. You can duplicate to remember it, so don't really worry about choosing one. Yeah, from those like bellboys, right? I usually like duplicate them and then afterwards I basically just eat them for the souls. I want to check how does the Millennia armor look also. If I can find it. It's right there. My brother will keep his promise. He possesses the wisdom, the allure of a god. He's the most fearsome Empyrean of all. Kinda wanna just see how it looks. It's a very light armor piece, by the way. You might be able to like stack some endurance and some talismans and then play with this with like light roll. Maybe. I don't know. I'm actually gonna attempt it because I'm curious. So if you do Great Jar Arsenal and then like over here if you do Score Seal maybe or Sword Seal, it is in fact light load like this. So if you want, like, you can play with light load like this, but you're taking a lot more damage because of the Sword Seal. Yeah. I bet this is how I'm supposed to be playing, by the way. I think I messed up, my bad. I guess I should stop forcing myself to stay awake. How come? What happens, Clint? I'm right now, it's a Mesmer, and I only have like 15 to 20 talismans. How did you even farm all those? So, in my playthrough, I've basically gotten quite a bit of backseated from my chats. And I have like pretty much checked everywhere. You know what I mean? And when I was sometimes missing something or a quest, for instance, my chat was like usually warning me or telling me, you know, there's this guy over there available, you can like progress with them, etc. So I don't know if we have like all of the talismans available. Probably not. Most probably not. But yeah, we have quite a few, certainly. And I've explored a lot in the game, like really. I'm actually really interested in this like light load. Maybe I'll give like a couple more endurance points. For now, I cannot pull this off, so I'm gonna like turn back to my Earth Tree armor pieces. But before the DLC, I might try and like pull this off. The because I also hear that like armor isn't that great in DLC. Okay. Let's do for Amazula. Get to go sleep. Good night, Clint. Thanks for hanging out, mates. Always pleasure. Guys, where am I? Like, which way did I come from? It's been a while I have been to here. Okay, I came from there. We're going this way. You cannot mount up in here. Doesn't look like there are any jumps available. hear you. I hear you. Hitbox is completely weird at the moment. I might be dead. Ooh. Okay. This fight sucks. Like. That was an easy dodge, by the way. Like, that's such a massive failure by me. It's so well telegraphed that it's like... You should skip him? How come? I think we got this. It was okay. He has so many souls, so a couple of fixes here. We don't need that. What we need is this guy. And if I want to try hard, I could even do, I think, something like this. Wasn't lightning taking more damage from... Like, is he fire or is he lightning? I don't know. I'm really not sure. Let's try again. Let's do it. Come here, man. didn't even know about this attack. It's the first time he's doing it. I don't want to fall down. That's alright. This is the one that's like trying to knock you off, basically, off the platform. To be able to dodge that. Not too bad, not too bad. No, he's pushing me inside. I don't want to skip him. Okay. Guys, what's his HP? Okay. Uh-oh. That's fine. Good. For once. Up. Up. He's still doing it. Uh-oh. I need to... I see. That's what he does if you're hiding. Just spams that. It's like it. There it is, man. It took a while, right? Like 10 minutes battle fight? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And 30k souls. It took a while. It took a while. He's chunky. no way to get down there, right? At the moment. Looks like it's reachable, but maybe not. Impossible, how are you doing, man? I don't know. Maybe not. Let's try here. Right there. There's a grace. Go back. Sounds good. You're traversing like an insane distance, by the way, without your mounts. Why isn't my mount helping me? Okay. Cool. Back to back two graces. There's no reason not to sit. The place where you hid from the fire attack. I think this is the only way to go forward, by the way. If I'm not mistaken, so. You were hiding. So little. Short notice. Smithing 7. Quite a few smithing stones in here. This place is made so that like you can see that. There are some interesting jumps there, are you seeing it? Not only that, but there's an upstairs as well apparently. Gravel stone. I could have sworn I've seen like one more enemy. I don't know where it is now. Maybe it fell off though. It is what it is, right? Let's check what this is. You look like a dog. There's an elevator here. Couple more prayer books. This reminds me. This is my second prayer book. Probably need to go to the Absolution Church. Another bell bearing as well. I'll try like complete the backside a little bit, and then we can go for the bell bearing and also my prayer books. Clint was also telling me that like Kauren is and the Golden Mosque is like back at their location in Capital. I can certainly check that out as well. You have to jump. We'll see. I'm not going that way for now. I think I'm gonna check around a little bit before going that way, because that is like that way is forward most likely. That is what I saw from that angle. There is one more thing, like there, but and there's an elevator also, I suppose. Quite a few splits. I don't understand. There's a way to go there and I cannot figure it out for some reason. Like, why not? Maybe the elevator. Let's try the elevator really quick. It might actually be the elevator if it's taking it upstairs. Let's see what this is. Please, upstairs. Please. God damn it. Where are we going? Disgusting. Those are death creatures, right? Yeah, somehow. Guys, gravity did it again. I blame gravity here. If it didn't exist, then I would have been able to just go forward. It is certainly not me. Excuse me, just passing through. I might not be able to pass through. I lost my rune arc also. I should have been able to play better than that. That's just embarrassing death again. Hey, look at that, by the way. Well, I got a hero's rune out of that, so it's alright, I guess. Sorry about that, I haven't explored that place. I have no idea where we are going at the moment. I'll check this side first. But yeah. I have a feeling I'm also missing like something on the other side as well. Wait, I don't really need this. What I need is a decent jump. Let's see. Yeah, perhaps it's that one, to be fair. Bring it. Hello? There you are. He's aggressive. Like very. No! I think I've been hit by both the flames and his landing animation at the same time, which resulted in a death. I need a little bit more damage than this. I don't know how though. I gotta get used to sending the elevator back, by the way. Hey, Naximus. Interesting. There's nothing now. Don't you guys think that, like, the music in this place reminds you of Majula in Dark Souls 2? Doesn't it? For sure, right? I don't know what to do. That's trouble, guys. That's alright. $20,000 souls. Very underwhelming. Why? Why? What am I to see? Excuse me. It's flame cleanse me. I can cleanse myself. What the hell? There was nothing in here. Oof. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So. I guess there is no way to like jump that, it seems. This was like a. I want to say it's doorbell. I'm gonna be right back. I hope I don't die. Hello, I'm back. Sorry for the break, and yes, it was doorbell. See what we have here. could still use a little bit more mana, it seems. Just a tiny bit more. Oh, this is not a nice place at all. Didn't break. Do you see the ladder? There are 3 of them. It's a nightmare. Not too bad. Somber 9, by the way, huge item there. I have a holy and I have a fire. What I want is like a lightning weapon. I need to like check my weapons one more time and see if there's a somber lightning. I don't really know. Let's check this out. Normal 8s. Why? This is messed up, man. Checking if there's a grace. It is not going to be easy killing that guy. That might actually be like a boss fight, I'm thinking. Very well be. Not scared of 2, but the middle one is crazy. He's aware. Ooh. No, I might be dead. Is he gonna grab me again? It's a disgusting fight. The meter is reset, so maybe now is the time, but please die. Very good. Makes me happy. Any drops? Nothing. 138,000 souls so far. The rejuvenating boluses. Feels like bolus would be something that you say bolai. You know what I mean? But apparently not. Another one of these things. I have a few bell bearings at the moment. The good news is we probably don't need to kill this guy like ever again. Be wary of left. Oh. What's the point? Just a bell bearing and a what, like an optional dragon? That is what we got so far. Okay.
I hear you helped get the girl back on her feet. Though I'm not her foster father anymore, I'd still like to thank you. Sorry for the time you had to waste.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for
Hey,
that
Leon.
deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty.
I see you synced into here a bit,
Turns out
yeah.
fella tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay.
I'm building up to the DLC, very excited
way,
about it.
His delusions
I have
will
like
remain as they are,
close to 10
distant
hours or
and
so remaining until the
unattainable.
DLC, I think, I would say.
Perhaps it's worth looking
Depending on
into.
how the boss fights are
If
going to
what
be
I've
for me.
heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies.
The information you shared is of great value.
And it is a wondrous thing indeed.
You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fever's Cookbook. Don't know what that gives, by the way, about the Haligtree roots.
So, I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree. But before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies.
The information you shared is of great value.
A secret right, known only to me.
You are a true fellow. All I ask is that...
Lord's Divine Fortification. We need to check this, by the way. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Bewitching Branch is what we are learning basically from this. Greatly increases holy damage and negation for the caster and nearby. Hold to continue the prey. Okay. And it requires only 27 faith, which I do have. My prayer books.
Well, I'd expect to find Malenia.
If the Scarlet Rot hasn't eaten her guts with the Halig, I suppose Mikola must already be.
Ah, the information you share.
A secret right.
You are a true fellow.
Black Flames Protection.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Mikola of the Halig tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Malenia, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known. Rani is said to have cast aside. So here at the Hold, we seek the well. If you should learn any, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure.
We both desire to stand before the...
As such,
I hope.
I don't really understand. He says Mikola, Malenia. Like Malenia, I even have the Great Rune. Mog and like what is Mikola? Where is Mikola even? Can I even find him? Oh, we are done with this guy for now. So we have Somber Miner, Glower Speaker, and another one right there, which lets me buy Somber 8s now, which is insane. Wait, what's going on? From 4 to 7. Where's the 5 and 6? I have no idea what's going on there. There's something fishy there, though. Okay. One last thing is... before we continue... what am I trying to find? The Sanctuary. No, probably not. Fortified Manor. Yeah, it is on this mark right over there. So maybe we go from the West Capital Ramparts. We're gonna try and like find the Gold Mask. I think their journey is done, I wanna say. It is over. Maybe. I don't see them from this angle. Oh, I think I actually do, by the way. There's somebody there. Okay, maybe. We don't even need to fight this guy if this continues this way. Is it good? Is it because, like, I burned the tree? No. Where is he? Guys, where's the golden mask in my game? They were supposed to be here. I don't think anybody is out there to help me at the moment, so... Well, I'm gonna give my prayer books to the church. But I'm sad. Sad. Very sad.
Greetings.
About Radagon.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. Do you possess it? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Rinola. The Order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. My faith does the miracle rooted in these grounds, and this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, I hope that you too... In the end, Lady Rinola was left alone. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire.
I have no idea what you're talking about, actually.
Oh, what? Very well. Let us. Heresy is not native. All things. Oh, very well. Let us. Heresy is not all thing.
Right, so he has Blessing's Boon, grants blessing. Grants a blessing to the caster, gradually restoring HP, hold to continue. It's pretty good. And like, I want that. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, Lightning Strike, take thee. Hurls a massive ball of raging fire. That is it. I see Jean-Paul 2 meme made into the video game world. What is that meme? Not sure what that is. Right, I think we're going back, guys. I need to slot that spell. It's actually an incredible spell in my opinion, the new one. The Blessing. Where is it? It's not the Greater Heal, it's not the Lord's Heal, it's the Blessing's Boon. I think it's this one, right? Fuck. Where is it? Okay, I am not really sure if that was the one. Like, what's gonna happen when I cast it? Let's see it. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is. We're okay. Maybe I can, like, unslot the old one. Yeah, I'm gonna unslot this one. Use the new one. It's a little bit more expensive, right? But it's alright. There's a location that I'm trying to get to. That I need to get to. Don't really like where I am though. It is there that I am trying to get to. How? It would have been insane if there was a jump through one of these windows. That's not the case. It's a beastman curved sword. Right, I cannot figure this out. For now, I am leaving this place. We're gonna jump and see where we are heading to. I wanna say this is like the only way that is remaining. Probably not. We really are fighting against the undead now. one next to me as well. Mushrooms. Fair. Which way, though? I think both ways might work. I'm gonna try this one. Gravity gets me one more time. Right, there's about like 150k souls, maybe even more. I need to be careful here. Every single undead is gonna respawn, of course. We should change my weapon. This weapon should be hitting a little bit harder on these, right? Oh, this weapon is actually killing them! Look at this, chat. This is insane! I didn't know about this. Holy damage just kills the undead. Yo. Alright, first thing is hitting this jump. That's the first thing. That's easy. Now, second thing is hitting this jump. Please. Very nice. Ah, there's a climb over there. Wait, am I seeing things? Yeah, there's a climb over there. So, I need to get back up there and then I can follow this roofed up. Is that Alexander? What is he doing in here? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Please stop it. You're so mean at the moment. Golden arrows. Stop it, please. Please. Yikes. There's a hole there. There's an item there. Somber 9. Okay. That's not great because there's no turning back, you see. Like, now what do I do? It's kind of messed up. I really dislike this at the moment. Undead in armor. I'll try. Fuck. Needs to be a jump, apparently. Okay. Perhaps I should level up. How about that? 21,000 souls is what I need for the level. Right, we have just that. Going to be giving tiny bit more endurance, I think. It's giving me 1.4 maximum equipment load at the moment. The bad thing is that, like, it doesn't give you stamina anymore. Right, it's not a bad jump. Let's see where this is leading to. Left. Left where? I guess you were supposed to come from that angle and then be wary of that guy. The bandit's curved sword. This is gonna go towards where I wanted to go to begin with, and also probably Alexander too. Hey man. Why did he jump down there? I'm not sure if that is anything. Ay ay ay. Oh, we are in a pickle here. Interesting. What am I not seeing? Hey mates. They are mad that I looted the tomb. What am I missing? We have been there. What I'm trying to go to is that one. So right there. How? That seems to be the only one, but... Right, I jump. Don't have nothing. Don't got nothing. Not great. Couldn't figure it out then. Okay, it's gonna go from that tower. So I'm just gonna say that like I am done there. However, was there something building up to this or no? Yeah, no, that's it. Fair enough. There's another dragon over there, I just saw it. We're gonna fight a few dragons, it seems. The Dragon Temple. Golden WoW is just crazy expensive in my opinion. There might be another enemy, I said, but we're fine. Somehow. Try rolling into what? 119. Try rolling. What do you mean? Roll into what? There's nothing. Everybody's a troll in this game. I mean, you could certainly roll that one though, to be fair. I think we'll get there by better means. So many different ways. It's a boss fight. I'll take the boss fight. Skin deal. Why don't they... Okay, it's very interesting how they don't necessarily have a... health pool. It's like united health pool. Yeah, you can jump from the balcony, it seems. So the balcony can be your entrance as well. Sure. It doesn't want to enter. Interesting. Why is it? Why is it there then, right? Why would it be there? If it's not entering. Apparently I'm farming souls bits. Banished Knight's Shield. Didn't have this one before. You know what's going on? They do have individual HPs, but they're just gonna keep on respawning until the bar on the bottom is over. That is ridiculous, by the way. Don't really know how to control them so well. Not sure. Going into second phase. That's not good. My god. Suiciding. It's great. Bad either though, so he's gonna respawn, I'm pretty sure. We need to nuke this guy in the meantime. Doesn't give up. I don't know what to do. Yeah, he's just unbelievable. I think I need to learn the fat guy. The other guy I'm not doing too bad, it seems. I can probably never mind my souls. Like 28,000 doesn't sound like a lot. Just really need to like worry about picking them. Can I actually run? This guy is annoying to run from. What? What? I have an idea. He rolled over it. I'm dead here. There's no getting out of this. So I have to guess they can automatically respawn at the same position, somewhere here. No! Oh. Okay. Black Flame Tornado. And another bad bearing, but more importantly, quite a few souls over here as well. The interesting thing is that, like, I have no idea if I even, like, picked up my souls or not. Ah. How's it going, Drac? That was a slow fight. It was a slow grind, but my idea works. When you kill them both at the same time, you have a clean opening afterwards, which is very interesting. I kind of wanted to check that out, and it's worked out just fine. I'm gonna sit down really quick so that we get some mana back, because I have, like, no flasks either. I'm gonna continue exploring around it a bit, guys. Leveling up is 190,000 at the moment. Endurance is going to be set to 55 as well. I'm trying to get to a point where I can use Millennia's armor and be lightweight. I'm gonna try lightweight a little bit. I have no idea, like, how strong it's gonna feel. Wasn't there like 2 of these, by the way? Maybe he's battling. My family is home. It's getting to 7 PM. Why is there another grace? What is going on? Like, back-to-back graces. Wasn't there a grace right there too? Like here. Yeah. So confusing. There are too many ways to explore. What? Okay, I'm so confused, actually. I guess this grace was the one that you were supposed to have to fight the boss, and I couldn't figure it out or something. How? It's inside the boss room. What is the point of that grace? Exactly. This grace doesn't make any sense to me. I think that's a dog. Alright. Just a mystery here. Now he knows that I'm there. Ne haber? Gel bir öpeyim seni. Küçük şeytan seni. Nereden çıktı bu? Ha?
Babu aldı.
Babu mu aldı? Çok
Sen
güzelmiş.
Warcraft oluyor.
Warcraft değil bu. Elden Ring.
O güçlü.
Bayağı güçlü. Hepsi çok zor bunların.
Ah.
Evet.
Ah. O senin canın.
Evet.
Mais t'es fort, toi. T'es fort en attaque. Tu vas le tuer, là. Tu vas le tuer. Et t'as vu sa vie? Il va te tuer, là.
Kesti mi?
Qu'est-ce que
Evet. Çok zor, ne yapalım? Hadi aşağı iniyoruz, yürü. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go spend some time with the family. Much love to every single one of you. At least Millennia is down, right? There's more to look forward to. But that's gonna have to be tomorrow. Take care, guys. Thanks for watching.